Positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura out there with Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame on Anunoby, and that one drops for him.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
And Davis, here we go. Randall grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Anunoby, good. Here's Reeves. The three from LeBron. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You got to honor that three ball.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Here's LeBron. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Reeves gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Brunson goes in. That one goes in. Brunson's got his second bucket.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Pass to Russell. Lets it go with a three. They get it back. Pass to Reeves. Tries again. And finally they hit one.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Brunson driving in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Here's Brunson after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Brunson scanning the floor. The pass to Anunoby. He can't get it to go. James with some nice D. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Here's Reeves. Lakers passing it around. James with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the dunk by James.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Brunson. He's got 9. To the paint, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Russell kicks to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Fires away from way outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York ball. The Knicks have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Lakers trail by 4. Ron right side. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. James misses. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Moving that ball around and scoring off assists. It's a nice way to play.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Prince. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you.
Hey, Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
So dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. The feed to Robinson. Lakers with the rebound. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Anunoby against Hachimura. Passes it to Russell. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Randall. Unhindered, going all the way. And Anunoby slams it in.
And so Randall starting that possession.
Here's Russell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Brunson against LeBron. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Robinson down low. He's guarded by Russell. And the dunk by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Davis kicks to Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Pass to Hart. And he lays it straight in. And the Knicks lead by 11. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. But does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Pass to Reddish. Now Vanderbilt. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
And DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Hart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
The Knicks making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Russell with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Hart. The shot from the low post is good. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside. The D just asking to get burned.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-7 run. Hartenstein, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Reeves, and the jumper falls for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Burks. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Russell kicks to Dinwiddie. Russell against Bogdanovich. Back to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves with the putback. And Hachimura stays with it. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for the Lakers right now, Vincent is out there with Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Prince in the corner. Back to Vincent. Randall against Vanderbilt. Here he goes. Anunoby sends it back. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. That one falls for Brunson.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
3 from the inbound. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Detailed report. Hachimura with a screen on Randall. Hachimura finds James. He takes it in, and James throws it down.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Randall a screen on LeBron. And Brunson, here we go. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 20 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Davis sets a screen. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Stolen. Here's McBride, covered by LeBron. And they get it back. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the lane. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst, and that time used it.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way, and he gets it to go. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. Here's Anunoby. Takes it inside, and Anunoby slams it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
The Knicks leading by 19. DiVincenzo with it. 6 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. The throw dropped for DiVincenzo.
For DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Anunoby. Reeves gets the bucket.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Going inside. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 17.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here is DiVincenzo. He has 7. And Bogdanovich kicks to Hart. 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Bogdanovich. Hartenstein is out there with Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Bogdanovich wide open. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Total focus from Bogdanovich on that shot. Ready to fire off the feed.
Lakers trail by 19. outside, James. And here's Davis for three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his fourth assist in this one. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's McBride. James covering from 20 feet out. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Here's McBride. Bogdanovich left side. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And putting some muscle behind his play, Bogdanovich goes right through contact.
LeBron drives in. LeBron James, a freight train.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
Here's Burks, and there it is for him. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. What about the courage right there, sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim?
And he commits the intentional foul. So New York ends up going with the new group. The Lakers also making some changes. Prince is checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Christie comes in for Austin Reeves. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James. Randall a screen on Dinwiddie. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Back to Dinwiddie. And there's the pass to Christie. From deep, Prince. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Sensational putback slam from AD there. No one bodies him up, and because of that, he's free to dunk.
Down low. And finished off by Robinson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 16. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, OG Anunoby.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
LeBron against Brunson. Inside, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point in a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
James looking it over. Back to Russell. From past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
There, Towns and Gobert working inside. And it's Conley in at the point. And for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Clark, the assist numbers from these teams, just wow. They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
They get it again. Doubled by Towns. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. And some solid defense from Towns. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Allen. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Shot on the wing. Booker's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Conley. Towns, a screen on Booker. Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Towns banked it in off the glass.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Here's Beal. Durant. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The fadeaway. And that one good. Booker's got his second basket.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Edwards against Beal. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Clock at 6. Now here's McDaniels. That one's good from the corner.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
It's deflected. McDaniels against Allen. Now here's Towns, guarded closely. Back to Conley. Towns with the ball. Booker defending. Conley looking for an opening. Back to Towns. Shoots over Booker. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Conley.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out. He just beats it.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, BA, in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
And Nurkic throws lays it down.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Durant against Towns. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Kicks it out Towns. And here's Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns outside. That one's wide left. The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Pass to Towns from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Nurkic, a screen on Conley. Booker goes in. Nurkic shot is good.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Towns. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like
The previous play is under review.
the question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by a bucket. And will be... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Eric Gordon is out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Lee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
O'Neal passes to Young, and it's good. 2 points.
Young is often overmatched because he's not as big as other power forwards, but he still finishes inside at a high rate.
Pass to Anderson. Back to Alexander Walker.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Suns leading. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, BA, they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Gordon, soft touch off the glass. Gordon's got his first basket.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
Reed, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Minot, takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Morris. Minot's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Gordon. Takes it inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
Morris against Gordon. Pass to Minot. Morris down low. 6 to shoot. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Reed to screen on Gordon. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Anderson with a screen. Morris passes to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or 2 around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Reed to screen on Gordon. Pass to Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And Gordon with the big finish.
We know Gordon can shoot it, but there he reminds us that he can flush it too.
Here's Alexander Walker. Eubanks defending. Reed with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him.
Reed taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Gordon. And there's the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
Reed sets a screen to the paint. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Eric Gordon getting it done for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Eric Gordon displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Minnesota, they have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the 1.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. And Towns has got the ball here for the T-Wolves. The lead is 2. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Outside McDaniels. Towns a screen on Allen. McDaniels with it. Beal picks him up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Booker against Conley. Beal outside. To halt the run. And then Beal with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. It's Edwards with a drive. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Booker can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, Conley. Offensive board. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
.144 left in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Graham?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Four on the clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And, you know, when Gordon gets going, the D better watch out. I mean, he heats up fast. Excellent at getting to his spots.
Conley against Gordon. Conley goes in. Pass to Reed. This one for three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Reed's got 9 points.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Shot from the top of the key. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Reed sets a screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Pass to Anderson. Back to Daniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the shot goes. Anderson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thaddeus Young out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Lee in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy has always been in attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
McDaniels up top. Gobert finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Towns. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Durant, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And Edwards slams it in.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Here's Booker. Connects on the 17-footer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Conley against Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Pass to McDaniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Towns a screen on Beal. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Allen. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Nurkic. Up top, Allen. Defended by Gobert. Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Towns gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels passes to Towns. Back to Daniels. Towns outside. Three-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. KD! What else would you expect?
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Edwards looking for an opening. Down low. That's good from Towns on the assist by Edwards. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Conley against Booker. Edwards with it. Towns outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Edwards against Beal. The kick to Durant. Nurkic a screen on Towns. Lets it go from the wing. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Towns passes to Conley. Here's Gobert, defended by Nurkic. Towns against Durant. Towns can't get that one to fall. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Beal.
That impact the game.
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point. And it's Memphis on the break. And Morant throws it down.
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
Here's LeBron. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
And that one's good, Hachimura.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Morant against James. Morant passes to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Bain. Driving inside. 5 to shoot. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Kept alive. Davis on the follow.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
LeBron against Morant. Williams, a screen on LeBron. Outside Williams. The pass to Bain. Outside Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Now here is Hachimura. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Up again. James on the follow. James has got 5 points so far.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range, Ja Morant consistent from there.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Now Morant, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. And Morant throws it down.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
James looking it over. Again, the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Here's Morant. He's got 10. Williams, a screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Morant kicks to Williams.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
With the drive and the dunk by LeBron.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. The drive by James.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bane's got 6.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Hachimura. Now here is Davis. He's guarded by Williams. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Outside for Davis. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Reddish. 14 feet away, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Rose driving to the basket. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The heart from Rose didn't quit on the play, and his efforts are well rewarded.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Gabe Vincent. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2 or 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Aldama gets the bucket.
Derrick Rose being aggressive off the pick and roll, doing a nice job of coming off screens and finding his teammates.
And Reddish with the slam.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And here are the Grizzlies now after the basket by Los Angeles. Aldama, yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Aldama's got 4 points now in the quarter. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. It's stolen by Rose. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the wide open shot from Rose drops in the tray. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
You know Derrick Rose is back when you see him pulling up for jump shots like that.
And that one good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dinwiddie against Rose. To the middle, here's Aldama, and he gets the bucket. Aldama's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Vanderbilt against Smart. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And that's an intentional foul. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
The fourth team.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Rose scanning the floor. Pass to Aldama. There's the three. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Aldama's got 9.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Rose. He has 6 to the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Aldama. Over Vincent. And another basket for Memphis.
Slicing and dicing Derrick Rose, picking the defense apart with the pass.
Lakers trail by 7. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Russell from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Aldama. Takes the 3. Reeves with the rebound. LA is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Smart. Russell kicks to Hachimura. Launches a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Hachimura out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Now here's Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for James. Launches it from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
Morant drives in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Here is Russell. Grizzlies making the shot. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Morant. James outside. Whoa! James showing the range.
From the deepest part of the ballpark, LeBron is in rhythm.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but They know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Now, Morant. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Jackson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Reeves the pass to Davis. LeBron against Morant. Strong inside. What a move by James.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
The second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. For the lead, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
Now here's Rose. He has 6. Kennard on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 7th assist in the game.
A three-point specialist like Kennard won't pass on a corner shot.
Here's Vincent. He has 5. It's Prince on the wing. And there's the drive. And there's the feed to Hayes. There's the pass to Vincent. Lakers working the ball around now. Prince wide open. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition. Something also he's improved on.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Rose. To the middle. Here's Aldama. Outside for Smart. Here's Kennard. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
The pure stroke of Luke Kennard. That J has made him a lot of dope.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Vincent misses. Memphis leading by 5. And they go to the intentional foul. For Memphis, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And so, Smart nails both of them.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Outside, James.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
Shots good by Kennard. And here is LeBron. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. We've got Rose. Santi Aldama is out there with Clark. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. And the Grizzlies with some changes. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 9 points. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Clock at 6. Davis. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Grizzlies shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Morant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Morant against LeBron. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Jackson, back to Morant. Pulls up, high post, and it's Memphis with another.
A very efficient offensive player. The defense must respect Morant's ability to hit this one.
2 points, that one goes. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
LeBron against Morant. Pulls it from 20. He squares up and sinks it. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Goes up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James. LeBron James, a freight train.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Morant against James. Morant passes to Jackson. The shot misses.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. LeBron's shot is off.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Morant looking around. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. At the elbow, it's James. James down the lane.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
It's Morant with the drive. Outside, Payne. 55 seconds left in the game. The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer is right on target.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
James outside. Russell from long range. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Morant outside. clock at 4. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura kicks to James. Lets the three fly. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox, and that killer instinct.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 3. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Sanji All-Star.
Here's Russell with the 3. Oh, he had a chance there.
Here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Randall. 5 on the clock. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Gobert with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my! Right there.
Wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anunoby against McDaniels. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Brunson from downtown. New York, no good that time either. Anunoby against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. An easy 2 on the layup.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Brunson against Edwards. And that one's good for Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anunoby against Edwards. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow. And that one is hammered home.
The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 5.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo for 3. Conley, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive, and Gobert with a block. Up top, Edwards. DiVincenzo covering. Inside. The kick out to Conley. From deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Brunson against Edwards. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. He takes it in. Randall outside. Back to Brunson. Gets an open look and hits it. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Monte Morris. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Minot in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Reid. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. New York trailing. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Morris against Brunson. And here's Morris to the wing on the left. Anderson drives. Back to Morris. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Morris. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. And DiVincenzo finishes it off. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
For 3, Conley drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Here's Randall. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Alexander-Walker. No made baskets yet. Conley with the ball. Back to Alexander-Walker. Right side, Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Knicks, Josh Hart comes in for Julius Randle, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's McBride. Here's Hart. Outside Bogdanovich. Going inside. Back to Hart. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Graham. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's good for 2.
A sliver of room. That's all he needed to get to the bucket. Nice aggressive move, slipping and sliding his way through.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Back to Daniels. Kicks it out to Anderson. Reed for 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Morris, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a switch here also for New York. Burks, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Burks finds Bogdanovich. And it's all tied up. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich, a very confident basketball player. He knows very well he has the green light to take these shots.
Morris passes to Reed. Kicks it out to Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart goes in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Alexander Walker. A slam dunk by Reed.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Well, now we have some appreciated, Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. And a two-handed jam!
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
McDaniels finds Morris. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's DiVincenzo, and he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Towns outside. Pass to McDaniels. Towns a screen on Brunson. And there's the lob. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. Puts up a three. Randall pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Anunoby passes to Robinson. To the paint. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Edwards against Anunoby. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. To the middle. The shot by Towns, no good. And the Knicks with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And now we've got an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Warren. And Conley subbed in for Morris. And a switch here also for New York. Burks, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Burks finds Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Conley. Off the left rim and out. The Knicks with the lead. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
B.A., just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Edwards for three. Up again. It's good on the putback. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Outside for Randall. The three ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Towns.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Brunson. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 5.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Edwards against Randall. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Conley passes to Edwards. Fires the three. And another three from Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson rushes in, and down it goes. 2 points. Brunson's got 13 now.
Yeah, strong finish from Jalen Brunson. This guy seems to embrace and love contact.
Here's Edwards. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. And they go to the intentional foul for the Knicks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Bojan Bogdanovic in for Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Hartenstein a screen. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Minnesota.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Conley passes to Gobert. Here's Towns. The kick out to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Outside Conley. Clock at 4. Back to Gobert to tie it up. Get out of Gobert's way. Wow.
Well, how about that beautiful touch from inside? Rudy Gobert feeling like he can shoot over anyone.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Bogdanovic from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. Pass to Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Now here's Brunson. And here's Hart. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Alexander Walker. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And B.A., I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Boy, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Hart. Outside Bogdanovic. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, Bogdanovic with the distance delivery. How about that effortless shooting motion?
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Pass to Conley. Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Hart. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
McBride passes to Hartenstein. Here's McBride. Bogdanovic on the wing. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Amazing poise from Bogdanovic, able to deliver a huge shot.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Pass to McDaniels. To Edwards. Now here's Towns. Towns on a screen. Ooh, it's stolen. Towns against DiVincenzo. Here's McBride. Offline with a 3. Towns for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
DiVincenzo against Edwards. Outside Bogdanovic. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Bogdanovic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bogdanovic is simply cold-blooded, astonishing scorer when the game is hanging in the balance.
Conley looking for an opening. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McBride. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Bogdanovic. And he commits the intentional foul. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Hart. Anunoby, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson. That's tipped and stolen by Gobert. Towns outside. Pass to Conley. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. For three, Conley. Randall pulls down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered
Battle tonight, Brent. Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Now here's Morant. Jackson, the screen to the inside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Down low. The kick to Durant. The 3. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the call. Memphis with the foul. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we could discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Morant, following the score by Phoenix. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Bane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Durant. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 7 points.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Jackson. Williams passes to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Williams. Shoots over Allen. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Booker. Allen outside. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Morant against Booker. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Now here's Nurkic. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Morant. The offensive rebound. Allen outside. Pass to Beal. Goes up again. Connects. The jumper drops. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Up top, Morant. Booker defending. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5 points.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Bane. There's the triple. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Booker finds Durant. Out to Beal. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Booker. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 7 points in the game.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Phoenix has possession. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And Devin Booker insisting on finishing what he started. That's a great and one.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Rose, coming off a Suns make. Inside, the 11-footer. Aldama, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And the basket by Beal.
Beal is a star and a top shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
Here's Rose. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies, and the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game. Booker against Rose. Three-pointer, Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 7.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Rose against Booker. Picked by Aldama. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Rose outside. Back to Aldama. 4 on the clock. Count that bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Here's Rose. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Booker against Rose. Pass to Beal. O'Neal on the wing. There's the three. Rose grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Aldama outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. Smart outside. Beal against Rose. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give this to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Gordon against Rose. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Here's Clark. And the layup is good. Clark's got 6 in the quarter.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
To the middle. Here's Lee. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Rose. Give him 8. Clark with the screen. Rose with it. Nurkic picks him up. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Durant finds Nurkic. Durant against Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. Free throw is good from Durant.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And Rose has got the ball here for Memphis. 4-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Aldama. Rose, the pass to Aldama, and stolen by Durant. Gordon attacking. The shot won't fall. It'll count. He can't hit that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. The Suns trailing. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Nurkic passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Down low. Here's Williams. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Nurkic. Gordon outside. Nurkic a screen on Morant. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. KD! What else would you expect?
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to to get one off.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce. The skill, the grace, Morant.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Durant finds Gordon. Back to Durant. Here's Okogie. Driving in. Outside Durant. Clock at 6 for the tie. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Morant. And it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kept alive. The three from Bane. Drills it from deep. Bane's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Beal in for Lee. Gordon against Morant. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Out to Beal. Gordon outside. Stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. To the inside, Jackson, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Beal with it, Jackson in his pocket. Out to Gordon. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Cans it with nobody near him. He has 6.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Now here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Williams. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 1:40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Morant on his way. That one's good for 2. Morant's got 12 points.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Young comes in for Okogie. And it's Thomas in for Beal. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 8. Thomas passes to Eubanks. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Young with a screen on Rose to the paint. And Young slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. Driving to the basket. Here's Kennard. And again. It's the Grizzlies from deep.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Back to O'Neal. The kick out to Young. They swipe it, and up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
First personal foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Bane is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Up top, Morant. Booker defending. Morant looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Beal outside. Outside Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Booker against Morant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Beal outside. And count it from 19 feet away.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
Morant against Booker. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Pass to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. From the top of the key, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Nurkic. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the take, Booker for 3. Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Morant against Booker. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Bane. Shoots over Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
And Bane drops them both. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for Phoenix. A 12-point game. Durant takes it in. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires in the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
We've got 1:28 left in the game. Kicks it out to Bain for three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Nurkic controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Booker against Morant. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Booker. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
13 foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Trailing by 10. Booker surveying the D. Allen on the wing. Fires the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high, but nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
So the New York starting five. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Man, that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Here's Reeves. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby. James, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played. LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's Brunson. Hachimura grabs the miss. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
James against Anunoby. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Anunoby against James. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. James misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Clark, last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent. And that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Drives to the hoop. Here's DiVincenzo. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Here's Reeves. Brunson covering. The Lakers moving the ball around. The 3. The putback. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 5. Crosses over. And there's the bucket as Brunson finishes it off. Brunson's got 6.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Vanderbilt a screen on DiVincenzo. Russell passes to Reeves. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:12 left in the first. Russell against Brunson. Wants to get it to Randall and does. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Anunoby. Off target with his three. Russell kicks to Davis. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Davis. Here's the drive. Robinson with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson. He has 6. DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. Brunson with it. Takes advantage of the opening. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now Brunson passes it to Anunoby. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wood against Robinson. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. The wide open look here for Wood. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
The first free throw is good. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Randall left side. Now the pass to Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Anunoby. Back to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Here's Vincent, still yet to score. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Wood. Kicks it to Prince. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vincent. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Christie's checked in for Prince, and Dinwiddie sent in for Vincent. And they called a foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Tough finish from Bogdanovic. He's got a nice big frame for a wingman.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Wood. Free throw off from Bogdanovic. Passes to Christie for the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The layup off target. Dinwiddie outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Here's McBride. He has yet to score. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And the Knicks miss again.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Hayes with the screen for Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. And McBride gets it to go.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich, the shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lets it go. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Christie kicks to Dinwiddie. Prince setting a pick for Dinwiddie. Prince outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Hayes with the screen for Prince. No good on the triple. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for New York. 6-point lead. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Burks, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Davis with it. Hart covering. The pass to McBride. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. From deep LeBron, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead. Heading, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And that one's good, James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, and taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Screen by James. James, oh, a big move by LeBron.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Anunoby against James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 8 points.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Down low, here's Randall. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Russell against DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Alec Burks checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Brunson with it. He's got 10. And he drives in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Brunson surveying the D. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James, the pass to Russell. Back to James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Pass to Robinson. Off on the layup.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Brunson against Russell. Feeds to Davis. Robinson with the block. Brunson against Russell. Brunson draws the double. Randall from outside, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James. For New York, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Vincent's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Prince against Bogdanovich. No good on that one. Prince with the defensive effort. To the paint, just 3 on the clock, and Reddish with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Los Angeles up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Hartenstein. Bogdanovich out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. Here's Vincent. And again,
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. So for the Knicks, fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Randall outside. Puts up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. From 10 feet out. And it's Davis missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brunson against Russell. Randall a screen on Russell. And here's Brunson. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
For Randall, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
Second team.
Here's DiVincenzo. Off the inbound, no good.
Number 23.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That's good from Anunoby.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. LA has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Davis kicks to Hachimura. LeBron against Anunoby. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Thompson with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Outside Russell. James a screen on DiVincenzo. Russell passes to LeBron. Now Russell back to James. Shoots over DiVincenzo. But on that shot, with that, the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's James. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Out to the right wing. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Brunson. Count it!
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Passes it to Hachimura. LeBron a screen on Anunoby. Shoots a fader. Another miss by LeBron.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Live on 2K Sports. Well, the old cliche, sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a three-level score. He will take what you give him.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Down low. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Pat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
So it's Phoenix now. Following the score by Minnesota, Booker, the pass to Durant. No good that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's McDaniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Pass to Durant. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Booker against Conley. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Beal against Edwards. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Edwards against Beal. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Booker with it. He's picked up by Conley. For three, Allen, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Beal. And Edwards, here we go. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here we go, all alone. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 5.
Well, Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
Out to Beal, pass to Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Gobert with a screen on Booker. The 3 is up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards against Beal. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And Edwards with a nice bucket inside. Give him 8.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
To the middle. Allen outside. Outside for Booker. Back to Allen. Outside Durant. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Timberwolves ahead, up 7, and back to the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. Here's Morris. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Allen. It's Beal on the wing. No good from outside. Minnesota in the lead. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Pass to Minot, beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Back to Morris. Pass to Alexander Walker. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic, the kick to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Beal outside. Back to Durant. Ball stolen. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on Beal. Alexander Walker, the pass to Morris. Shot clock at 5. Reed sets a screen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You love the aggressive play inside from Monte Morris.
Phoenix calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Young looking around. O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is why the versatile Thaddeus Young is tough to guard in the pick and roll. He's a very good passer.
Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. He buries it from 3. Morris has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. There's Young with the three. The putback. Alexander Walker grabs the board. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-4 run. Buries it from three.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Knocks down the long J.
No hesitation whatsoever from Thaddeus Young. Just pulls the trigger immediately.
Here's Morris. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Morris has got 10 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Gordon with a steal. O'Neal passes to Gordon. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, you gotta love the determination there. He got good position and didn't take any chances, finished right at the rim.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Morris. Anderson with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Reed, inside. Here's Minot, shot clock at 6. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 18. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Morris for 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
9 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Pass to Minot. Lets the three fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Minot's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ed.
Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Towns on a screen. Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And Minnesota has possession. Towns outside. Edwards, the pass to Conley. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Second shot opportunity. And that one's long. The Suns shooting the rock well at 46%. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Lee. Back to Gordon. Puts one up from 19. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Mike Conley. Outside Edwards. Gobert with it. Pass to McDaniels. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Out to the wing. And so they foul intentionally. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. For three, Booker. Nurkic. Great positioning on the putback.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Towns a screen on Beal. Edwards for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Booker, the pass to Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 5 points.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from three. The corner is pure.
Towns can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker finds Durant. Outside for Booker. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much dress to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Here's Towns, guarded by Durant. That's good from Towns on the assist from Edwards. He's got 6.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Outside for Booker. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Conley on the attack. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Conley's got 7.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. Over Towns. And Durant gets it to go.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now McDaniels. Right side Conley. Edwards for 3. Durant pulls it in. Towns against Allen. Nurkic with the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The kick to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves ahead, up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Suns, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Sinks the tray.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. On the wing, Durant. Baseline jumper. Yes, it's good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Towns, a screen on Beal. And he's going for the lob. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
It's Durant with a drive.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Up top, Edwards. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Beal. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Conley with the ball. Durant covering to the middle. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Booker. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just good play recognition and quick hands. That's how Booker picks up his steals.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Launches it. 6 to shoot. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Allen outside, from outside the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Gobert. Conley against Booker. Towns, a screen on Booker. Elbow shot on the way. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Driving inside, kicks it out Towns. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Edwards on the wing, hounded by Beal. It's Edwards with a drive. Count that one. Edwards got 23.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Towns with the drive, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Beal goes in. Durant has the open look. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Edwards against Beal. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Puts up a deep three. Off target with the
About both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Morant outside. Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Russell. Kicks it out to James. For 3. Rebound by Williams. Morant right side. Jackson a screen on Russell. It's Morant with the drop.
I love how tenacious Ja Morant is. When he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
We know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Using the mid-range, Ja Morant consistent from there.
Russell against Morant. And Russell gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Russell inside. Guarded by Morant. LeBron's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Russell against Morant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jackson from long range. Reeves with the rebound. LA's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. LeBron with a screen on Morant. Back to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williams against Davis. LeBron right side. Back to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Jackson a screen on Russell. Morant drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Now, here is Russell. No one near James as he lets it go. A second chance effort. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. From deep, James drains the three-pointer. James has got 9 points.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Davis finds Russell. And the pass to Reeves. Williams against Davis. The kick out to Bain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Russell from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for him.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
John Morant has been leading the charge. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Vincent, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reddish in at the 2 spot. Here's Reddish, following the score by Derrick Rose.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Now here's Rose, defended by Vincent. There's a screen by Aldama. It's picked off. From deep, Prince. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Aldama. Clock at 6. Rose passes to Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. No good from Clark. Lakers trail by 3. And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side, because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert.
Now here's Rose. Passes it to Aldama. Kennard with the ball. Back to Aldama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Aldama's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Vincent up top. He's covered by Rose. Prince outside. From outside the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Rose with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's covered closely, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might help some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
LeBron's checked in for Vanderbilt. To the inside, Aldama, yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Aldama's got 7 points in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, DA. Thank you. It's Russell with the drive. Davis surveying the floor. LeBron is screen on Clark. Kicks it out to James. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. From the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Outside Rose. 1:04 left in the first half. Bombed up there for Clark. And stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now here's Rose. Inside, here's Clark. Banked in off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
The speed of Derrick Rose off pick and rolls is an issue for the defense. Nice job by him coming off and finding his guy.
LeBron outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's Rose after LeBron James hitting the 3. And he converts the layup. Aldama's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Rose. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Hayes with the screen for Prince. To the wing right side. Here's Reddish. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Vincent's shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant to the middle. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Morant outside. Jackson has the open look, and it's Memphis with another.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
They get it back. Memphis leading by 10. Jackson setting the pick here for Williams. Prince against Morant. Jackson a screen on Prince. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. James on... Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Williams, a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles.
There are so many dimensions to AD's game. Shooting threes, just another thing he does well.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Bain. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Williams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's Rose in for Morant. Nice shot by James.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Rose against Russell. Rose passes to Aldama. Fast break, the Lakers. LeBron finishing the fast break.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron using his speed puts himself in a position to attack.
Here's Smart. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 7th assist in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Rose against Russell. Down low, here's Aldama. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Aldama's got 14 points for the game.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Rose looking around to the middle. And easy 2 points on the layup. Aldama's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Grizzlies lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Shots good by Williams.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
James fires from way outside. The 3 ball. LeBron with the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Morant passes to Williams. Jackson kicks to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Here's the three. Jackson misses. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. And here is James. And James throws it down hard.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's Morant with the drop.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Russell with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. Back to Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
That bucket in no time at all. Jackson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Memphis. Lakers trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson against James. Into the lane. LeBron goes on the attack.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Morant outside. Bain finds Jackson. Back to Bain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bain is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
And it's Russell missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Over to the wing. Morant against LeBron. And stolen by LeBron. And he finishes nicely on the layup. LeBron's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Incredible anticipation by LeBron. Kickstarts the break.
Outside for Jackson. The pass to Bain. Dishes it to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. We're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays, and see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Morant outside. Outside, Bain. The kick out to Williams. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Davis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis.
Came in this league with a lot of hype, and he's lived up to expectation, in part because of his work in the clutch.
Morant passes to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Clark. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Kennard for 3. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And the Lakers call time here. There's the steal, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Morant. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point guard position.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Hachimura kicks to Russell. Out left to the wing. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Russell finds Hachimura. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Pass to Morant. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
This is why he has the ball. John Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
And here's James outside. It falls! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Morant surveying the D. Outside for Jackson. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Money!
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Morant drives in. Count!
Dunks aren't always for the big foul.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Payne for 3. And James pulls it down. Morant with the steal. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time
to get a basket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout.
Substitution for the Grizzlies.
James with it. Driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, what's your take?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the
display in the front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson. And they pick up 2.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside. And he does.
And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Conley. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Conley against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Into the lane. It's good.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Edwards against Anunoby. Outside Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now Brunson. To the wing, right side. Here's Randall. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Hits a three-pointer.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Left side, DiVincenzo. Good.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Ooh, that was a tricky move there by Randall, putting the defender off balance, and then he got that guy to foul him.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randall is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
17-foot shot on the way, and Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
To the left side wing. Here's Randall. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Randall, good.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Brunson. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. Kicks it out, Towns. Conley looking for an opening. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Pass to Conley. DiVincenzo with the steal. Got it up. That shot off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, you got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Edwards against DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. Five to shoot. Out to DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, sweet move. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
The fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Towns outside. Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Morris comes in for Conley. Randall with a steal. Over to the wing. McBride passes to Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic with a screen on Anderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for DiVincenzo. Pass to Minot. Reed sets a screen. Morris passes to Reed. Back to Morris. Here's Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Burks. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Bogdanovich. Right wing. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Morris. No points so far. Down low. The steal. On the break. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Randall. And it's now only a 1-point Minnesota lead. Pass to Morris. Now here's Anderson. Here's Reed. Here's Minot. Just 5 on the clock. Anderson with a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. Gets a very good look and converts. Alexander Walker's got 5 now. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Bogdanovich. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Lets a floater go. Burks no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Anderson against Randall. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Morris for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And Morris with the 3. He may want to shoot more of those if he gets the chance.
Here's McBride, guarded by Morris. Will it go? And the Knicks miss again. Minnesota's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Alexander Walker. Deflected. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. New York trailing. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Edwards against Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. And he lobs it up. Oh, Rudy on the lob. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter, and that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. DiVincenzo driving. Outside Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
36. Edwards against Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Towns outside. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Fires it. Anunoby gets a hand on it. Josh Hart's checked in for Julius Randle.
New York ball. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 3.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Brunson passes to Anunoby. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Picked by Gobert. Conley finds Gobert. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Conley. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. McDaniels against Brunson. McDaniels passes to Towns. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Some changes for Minnesota. Warren's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Anthony Edwards. And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got 10.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time, so the defense had no shot at
it. 1:42 left in the third. And here's Conley. He's got 5. They get it back to the right side. Towns for 3. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Conley. Brunson against Conley. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Brunson does this so much, just able to absorb the foul.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Reed, a screen on Brunson. Conley on the attack. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
It's Hart on the wing. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Anunoby. There's the triple. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Second effort there from Hart. No guard better at getting to the boards than Josh.
Conley goes in. Here's Warren. Oh, Warren slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Conley against Brunson. From deep 3-point land. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Edwards for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A new lineup here for New York. Morris, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Brunson against Morris. Brunson takes it himself. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Edwards looking for an opening. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson on the drive. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Morris. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. Randall against Towns. Randall, the pass to Anunoby. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McBride, he's checked in for New York.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, there's the alley! And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Conley's checked in for Morris. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Towns, and he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson on the drive. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
McBride, he's checked in for Brunson.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
1:41 left in the fourth. Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. To the inside. There's the drive, and a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Oh, it helps to have Conley on the floor during these moments. He's outstanding at coming through on those big possessions.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. McBride can't get it to go.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. DiVincenzo against McDaniels. Inside, out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. New York, no good that time either. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns double team. Outside Edwards, pass to Towns. Out left to the wing. Gobert finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Anunoby for three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
56.
Both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the one. Now Morant after the missed three from KD. Morant against Durant. Morant passes to Jackson.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Booker with it. Williams picks him up. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker outside. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the first points up on the board for the Suns. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Booker. Outside for Beal. Here's Nurkic. No good with the triple. Memphis with the ball. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker. And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
The drive by Booker. Over in the corner, Allen. This one for three, and there's Booker on the assist by Allen.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Booker finds KD. Back to Booker. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside, KD. Allen outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The kick out to Bain. Hits it from three-point range.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Offside Beal, outside Durant. Back to Beal, the tray, and the rejection by Jackson. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Taken away by Williams. And it's Memphis on the break. Jackson, that's good.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
And here's Morant after the three-pointer from KD. Jackson misses. Beal against Jackson. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to KD. Jackson against Beal. Allen with the screen for Beal. Back to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. Over Morant. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The kick out to Williams. Nice move. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
And another miss by Memphis. The Suns leading. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Taken away by Williams.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Morant scanning the floor. Here's Jackson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front, up 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Eldam. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Here's Rose, and it's blocked. Booker against Clark. It's Allen on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. A basket good off the assist from Allen. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rose in the post, working on Booker. Outside Rose. To the paint. Here's Clark. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Driving the lane. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Nice shot by Smart. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And originally undrafted, Royce O'Neal's hard work, Richard, has certainly paid off.
Yeah, he's really smart defensively. You can match him up against any opponent's best scorer. And then on the other end, he can outspace the floor.
O'Neal drives in. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Memphis trailing here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Aldama, it's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
That's a 2 from Kennard. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
O'Neal a screen on Kennard. Beal the pass to O'Neal. Can't connect from short range.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smart wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Smart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Here's Gordon. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
He's off on the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Clark, the pass to Aldama. He kicks it to Smart. Picked by Clark. Lobbed up there for Clark. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Beal drives in. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Beal. Throws against Allen. Over Smart. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The Grizzlies have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The free throw drops for Rose.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And they pick up 2.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Allen for 3. No good on the last second attempt there.
Marcus Smart is just an absolute dog on defense.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Lee out there with Gordon. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
It's Morant with the drive. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. KD with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Gordon against Morant. Jacks up a 3. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Outside for Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Outside, KD. Gordon dishes to KD. Back to Gordon. Takes a 3. Here's Nurkic. Lee passes to Gordon. Here he goes from downtown. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Morant against Gordon. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
Gordon against Morant. Jackson a screen on Gordon. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
First team foul.
And it's Gordon penetrating. There's the pass to Okogie. Left side, KD. And it's in there. KD's got 9 points here in the second half.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Good on the bucket. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Gordon, the pass to Okogie. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Outside for KD. Fires the three. And the rejection by Clark. Shot clock at 3. Lee gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Young comes in for Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Thomas subbed in for Lee.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Rose passes to Aldama. Memphis moving it around. Phoenix grabs the miss. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
O'Neal kicks to Young. Back to O'Neal. Misses in close. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Moving it up. Outside, Smart. And a miss there on the triple. Thomas against Rose. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Passes it to Kennard. Fires for 3. Here's Clark. And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. They've got Smart. Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama. And at the 4. Pass to Aldama. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Here's Rose. Pass to Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Williams comes in for Marcus Smart. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
No good from Booker.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Nurkic with the steal. Beal deciding where to go with it. The three from KD. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Morant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Grizzlies?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, job turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
KD finds Beal. Outside for Durant. It's up a 3, and the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Devin Booker. Booker against Morant. Payne passes to Clark. And stolen by Booker. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Another shot out to KD. Beal, the pass to Durant. He dishes it to Booker. 6 to shoot. Durant with a wide open look. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Driving inside.
Let me just say this. You're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Clark in the corner. Morant against Booker. Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant dishes to Jackson. Can't cash in from the left block. Suns trail by 10. And Beal kicks to Durant. On the wing, Booker. Back to Durant. Suns moving the ball around. Nobody near Nurkic. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Morant passes to Bane. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Grizzlies lead by 10. Booker dishes to Beal. There's the 3. A nice shot by Booker.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Memphis has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Outside for Jackson. Now the pass to Bane. And here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Bradley Beal. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
taking 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Allen slams it in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Morant with it.
of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the Lakers starting five. Rui Hachimura is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Davis in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. Here's Randall. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Hachimura outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
For three, Randall sinks it from distance.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. Out to James. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Brunson up top. Check by James. James against Brunson. Here's Randall. The Lakers with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Russell, that's good.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Outside Anunoby. James with the block. Hachimura against Randall. Outside Russell. Russell double team. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Anunoby. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's James. 8-point game. Davis with a screen on Randall. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Vincent passes to Prince. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Tipped. Robinson with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anunoby. Another shot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Just 5 to shoot. Prince can't hit.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Count it for Vincent.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Vincent. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Prince. And it's Christie in at the point. Now here's Vanderbilt. No points yet. From behind the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. New York trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Here's McBride. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. It's James on the wing. Pass to Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for James. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Davis. Oh, Robinson with a block. And now the Knicks on the break. McBride passes to Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Anunoby.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Bogdanovic against Prince. The three. Knocks down the triple. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Randall outside. Pass to McBride.
2 minutes.
DiVincenzo against Reddish. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Vincent passes to Hayes. Back to Vincent. Here's Prince. Check by Randall. Prince against Randall. Vanderbilt, a screen on Randall. Here's Prince. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Josh Hart's checked in for Randall.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Reddish against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
And it's Vincent off the drive. Vanderbilt finds Reddish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So it's the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. First free throw is good. Burks, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Russell's checked in for Prince. And Reeves is subbed in for Reddish. Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Burks. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Hachimura. Here's James. Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
To the paint. It's tipped. Hachimura with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Back to Hachimura for the lead. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now Brunson. He's got 7. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. Burks, he's checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your New York.
Blocked! That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Russell. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And here they go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. You know, what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he's so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Clock at 4. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. They get the rebound. Hayes, the pass to Reddish. Prince against Anunoby. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. The three from Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
To stop the drought. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Brunson. Randall's got 5 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Vincent, defended by Burks. Vanderbilt, a screen on Burks. Here's Vincent. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yes, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for New York. Brunson misses.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. For the Knicks, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Robinson. And it's Josh Hart in for Randall. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Hart driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Hart's gotten his first points in this one.
Nice look there from Bogdanovic, the shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Hachimura with a screen on Burks. Here's James, puts the move on, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
Brunson against James. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Six on the shot clock. The Knicks pull it in. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Burks. For the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Brunson against James. Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Bogdanovic. And it's off from three-point range. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Lakers on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Gabe Vincent. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. McBride passes to Hartenstein. Here's McBride. Here's Prince. Five on the clock. Hayes with a screen. Launches a three. Offensive rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
DiVincenzo against James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
DiVincenzo finds Brunson. To tie it up. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Both free throws good from James. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Brunson with it. Inside goes Brunson. Shoots over Davis. They retain possession. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. Hachimura outside. The three. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 7. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on James. Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James against DiVincenzo. James outside. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go from 14. Outside for Russell. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Goes back up. And he gets that one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Russell. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. Shot is good by Reeves. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. James outside. Randall pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. Anunoby can't get it to go. Now here's Davis.
into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at small forward. Nurkic can't hit. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert down low. Defended by Booker. Yep, that one goes in there.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And Beal kicks to Durant. Inside and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. We're about 1 minute into the first. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players' doors to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history. How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Baseline J on the way. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Back to Beal. He takes it in. Clock at 6. Booker finds Durant. Shoots from 8. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Spins. Pass to KD. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Passes to Gobert. Edwards against Booker. To the inside. Here's Towns, and it's in off the backboard.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to Edwards. No good from outside. Suns trail by 4. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Timberwolves on defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
Here's McDaniels, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Booker. There's Beal with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Edwards against Beal. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Outside, Towns. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker inside, covered by Conley. Allen kicks to Booker, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Minnesota ball.
Conley against Booker. Conley dishes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Booker. Conley, the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Tries the spin move. Booker finds Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Reed. Monte Morris is out there with Anderson. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. Good defensive work there by Young. Suns trail by 6. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks.
Well, this is why you put the ball in Monte Morris's hands. He will make the right decision.
O'Neal drives in. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Young. Offensive rebound. Suns trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Spins. Gordon kicks to Young. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Battles through traffic and lays it in. O'Neal's got his first 2 points. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the wide open shot from Morris bangs home the trifecta. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gordon goes in, and a wide open look for Lee. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Down low. Pass to Minot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the half. Here's Eubanks. Back to O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Minnesota.
Minnesota in the lead. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And here's Morris for three. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Knocked loose. Lee outside. Young sets a screen for Lee. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for Lee. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And Monte Morris' instinct is pass first, on time and on target.
Left side, Gordon. Here's Lee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 in the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Lee.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Morris looking over the floor. Anderson with the screen for Morris. Pass to Minot. Gordon against Morris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just Monte Morris doing his thing out there. Pick and roll action. Can I run it? You bet.
Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. All free throws good from Eric Gordon. Here is Edwards. Still without a basket. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
First team foul.
Booker finds KD.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Inside. Out to Edwards. Here's Conley. Here's Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Beal can't get it to go.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The drive by Booker, out to KD. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Out to Conley. Outside, Towns. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Booker draws the double. The pass to Nurkic. There's the dish to KD. Back to Nurkic. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. Beal from long range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Towns against Durant. Towns down low, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns trail by 9. Booker looking around. He kicks it to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Beal against Edwards. And here's Booker from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Beal. 1:05 left to play in the third. Booker dishes to Durant. Shoots over McDaniel. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Durant. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Tries the spin move. Gordon kicks to O'Neal. Back to Gordon. A floater, and it's good. 2 points. Gordon's got 6.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Edwards with it. He's picked it. Oh!
My goodness. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Lee outside. This is it to O'Neal. Back to Lee. They set the screen. Down low, shot clock at 5. Count it.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Towns. It's good. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves lead by 10. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Minnesota, the wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. O'Neal finds Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Gordon against Conley. Towns wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Gordon the pass to Lee. And Young kicks to Lee. O'Neal outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the middle. The kick out to Towns. Connects from three-point range. Towns has got 21 in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
It's stolen. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Alexander Walker. They get it again. Timberwolves passing it around. Back to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Towns. Timeout called. The Suns.
Started.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Towns a screen on Beal. Edwards dishes to Conley. Gobert in the corner. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Off with the layup. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Beal. Pass to Nurkic. Allen dishes to Beal. Over Edwards. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels finds Conley. Three-pointer. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Allen for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And he nails the third. Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards with it. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Booker the pass to Beal. Outside, KD. Good as Beal picking up the assist.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Edwards drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounds. My goodness.
Nurkic kicks to Durant. Booker outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Allen. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Here's Edwards, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Kicks it out to Booker. The pass to Durant. Drives to the hoop. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Beal kicks to KD. Allen outside. Beal taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Conley.